Hey, Remy. I barely had any time at all between doing the raid and stopping the chat, and then setting up this one, which I think is good. If you could double check for me, that'd be great. I appreciate it. I just checked the chat tags on my own, just watching my own stream. It seems all okay. One is just capital S PC, and the other one's just Keymailer. And then I doubled up on them a couple of times, and I have both SPC and Keymailer in both the tags and in the title. I think we're good. Hey Faison, welcome back. Are you streaming tonight, Faison? Or are you still just getting stuff set up? Oh, you're still out and about. I finished Last Labyrinth. You're looking at the second stream of the double feature Sellout Sunday. So you didn't miss anything if you're planning to stick around and watch, because we finished Last Labyrinth. We got one ending, which is not a great one, and we're starting a new game. Yeah, sorry. I can send you a clip of it later. Anyways, I literally just wolfed down a cheese sandwich. That's the quickest thing I can make. I didn't have anything to even microwave. By the way, what do you guys think of this mic? Hey Wildly, hey Wildly, hey Silver, welcome back. That's too bad. That's fine. Stream when you got the energy, and stream when you're happy to stream. Oh, looking forward to the next one. I'm looking forward to your first official stream as affiliate. Do you have anything special planned? Is it going to be the board game? Or are you going to do something new? I didn't see your reaction to it because I kind of had to go, but and then I put my headset on. But I just thought it was funny, Faison, that you had just mentioned that you and your wife were thinking about picking up the Oculus, and my mystery game was a PSVR 2 game. I just thought it was a funny coincidence. You bought the mics and the camera stand. Okay. Well, I've been planning this one for a while, because the first time, you might remember the first time I streamed my PS5, I had all that trouble with Keymailer and stuff, because streaming directly from the PS5's Twitch app sort of takes control of your stream in a way. And then so I thought, I big brained it by entering all the information ahead of time and then updating it via the phone app. Anyways, we don't got to go over that story again. I think in the end, what actually happened was that the game wasn't properly being tracked by Keymailer, so I never got credit for it. So I played a game. I played that game for 15 hours on stream, which is just insanity. Like a speed run of that game is like 2 hours, and I spent 15 hours playing it. So I kind of learned my lesson this time. If I need to play Last Labyrinth again, I'll just play it again, and I'll do a shorter stream, you know? And I wouldn't mind playing again, even if I already got the coverage that I needed, because it's fun. And so we're going to switch to Silverpine Creek, though. And I was originally only planning on playing Last Labyrinth at the normal time, 7 o'clock today, which is going to be my normal stream time for Sundays. But because the developer Phantom Toast sent me a key like in the middle of just this last week, and I realized that the game had just come out this month. I was like, you know what? Let's strike while the iron's hot. Game's on sale on Steam. It's the first month of the release. Let's promote it while it's still fresh. So that's why I decided to do the double feature. Thanks, Remy. So yeah, that's why we're doing the double feature, and you know, just people have said in the past that they've gotten credit for through Keymailer for streaming things as little as an hour or so. I don't mind streaming longer, but if I stream it for a long time and don't get credit at all, then it becomes kind of a pain. So I've learned my lesson. Do shorter streams, and if I want to keep promoting the game, I'll just do another stream. It's no big deal. And if for some reason if something doesn't work out, I could just do another shorter stream, and it won't be painful. Damn. Remy, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Oh, did you get one today? Sorry, I missed it, dude. I apologize if you redeemed it earlier. I apologize, but yeah, biggest fan right there. I always joke in other people's channels. Anytime I get a streak, I just add a 0 to it, and I say biggest fan right here. I've done it in Moopy's channel. I've done it in Momo's channel. I do it in Grub's channel. Just add a 0. And claim to be the biggest fan. But with Momo, I hit 20 or 30 in Momo's channel. And so I was like, 300 stream streak, biggest fan right here. But you legit have a 75, and that is far and above what anybody else has, certainly. I appreciate the support, man. You were there early on when I just started out, and it's always nice to have somebody to chat with, and because when you're streaming to an audience of 0, it is a little bit, and you're feeling a little bit tired. It is a little bit debilitating. So it's nice to have somebody around and chatting with you and keeping you motivated. And I've gotten to a good point here. I don't know if to me this is a successful channel. Just having a handful of folks to chat with every time I'm on, and I don't need people watching me like for hours on end. If they're working or chilling or something like that, and they check in from time to time, that's perfect for me. And so I appreciate everybody being here and all your support, dude. But yeah, I don't even know if the channel got any bigger than this that I would even be able to handle it. Like it'd be a little bit too wild, I guess. So I'm happy with what we are here, and I'm grateful for it. Anyways, 2 games in one day. Biff, did you miss the part where I said it's a Sellout Sunday double feature? I've said it like 70 times during the last week. Hey Kree, welcome to part 2 of Sellout Sundays double feature. We just finished playing Last Labyrinth by Amada KK. That's the dev house. It was a PSVR 2 game on PS5 where you basically play as somebody trapped in a wheelchair, and a little girl has to help you solve puzzles by you nodding and shaking your head and pointing at things with your laser pointer attached to your head. It's basically Lifeline meets Saw. Basically, Lifeline the game meets Saw the movie. I'm only here for the muscle mommies, which never happens. I think I could deliver. There's got to be a game. I got to have a game that has a muscle mommy in it. There's 100% a game that I own that has a muscle mommy in it. I don't know what that game is. But I'm certain there is one. Oh, Dragon's Crown, but I've already beat it. So I definitely have Dragon's Crown. Amazon counts as. Amazon is practically the definitive muscle mommy in video games. Let's be honest. She's a modern classic. Hey, Palagen, thanks for dropping by. Welcome back, everyone. I appreciate. I know that I took a 30-minute break, but I just want to make sure that I got all the key mailer stuff done correctly, so that we properly attribute the coverage for the developer and for key mailer. But yeah, let's see. Look, there's a different stream for husbandos and waifus. We all know whose stream that is. We don't have to say his name, Razor, but we know where to go for that. Okay, Faison, no problem, dude. I appreciate you dropping by. Hope you had a great Sunday, and I'll see you for your next stream. I'm looking forward to your inaugural. If anybody doesn't know, if you check out Faison's channel, he is officially 100% affiliate, and it's thanks to the folks here who went and followed him and were chatting in his chat and showing him so much support. Thanks so much for everybody to helping him get to affiliate pretty fast, honestly. But yeah, have a good night, Faison. We'll see you on your next stream. We'll see you on your inaugural affiliate stream. Looking forward to it. Yeah, you only have to do the pre-roll ads. Like, I only run pre-roll ads. I don't know if Twitch forces me to play any other ads. I never get ad warnings, so I assume people only see ads when they first join the channel. But before you go, yeah, if anybody's here who isn't already following Faison, I don't think you are, because everybody here probably followed to support him and get him on his path to affiliate. Yay, we succeeded. He's there. Check him out. Variety streamer. He's got a lot of cool plans for his stream. You might see marbles. You might see an Atari 2600. You might see modern games on his Xbox. You might see retro games on his PS3. You might see board games played with the wife. And best of all, you might see the kitty cats. Zoe and Bean. I personally think that he should just have Zoe and Bean full screen, and then a tiny little picture-in-picture of the actual gameplay. And I think that will actually keep people occupied, just staring at cats. He's got two super adorable cats. Their personalities couldn't be more different, but both adorable. Check out Faison664. Give him a follow. And he's going to be streaming soon, I think. Maybe even tomorrow night or Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, Palagen. Yeah, Palagen's got like 3 cats. The kitty bed the kitty cam only shows 2 beds, but it's always nice when one of the kitties decides to sleep in the bed and isn't hiding off someplace. Good night, Faison. It's nice when Joe is streaming, because 9 times out of 10, Sage is in the banana bed. Ah, okay. I'm going to scroll up really quick, and just in case I miss some chat. People talking to each other. Please do share. Okay, I think I got everything. I hope I didn't miss anybody in particular. I'll do some more shout-outs later on. Faison was taken off, so I just wanted to shout him out of order, I guess. Let me remove this USB-C. Sorry, I keep leaning forward, so you're going to hear my voice go in and out. I keep leaning forward away from the mic This probably could be closer to me, and I could probably attach it to something else. But it is currently here. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I think I asked a couple other people. Also, I got a couple. I got a couple of follows today, and I missed them. I apologize for that. Um, the problem was that the way my alerts are set up. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid it. Because I had my headset on, I wanted to just hear the text to speech. I didn't want to hear the additional alerts. And the way it's set up now, if somebody redeems a text to speech, it redeems the generic alert sound, which sounds like a jackpot. You know, everybody knows that sound. It sounds like you hit the jackpot. And that was playing at the same time as the text to speech, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't want to hear that. I just want to hear the voice. And so I turned that off, and then of course I forgot that also turns off raid messages and the follower stuff. So that's on me. But we got some new followers. Korfshen. Of course, Deeks GG, who also rated us. And there was one more. Sprute. So if you guys are in the chat, thanks for the follows. Apologize for not catching it earlier. I appreciate it. It's really surprising me how much the channel's grown. Literally just set out to finish my backlog and have somebody chat to keep me company while doing it. And I surprised myself by enjoying streaming much more than I thought I would. And so it's been fun coming to. I look forward. The backlog is the backlog. It's a job. But I really look forward to streaming nights just to chat with folks and keep up with them and see how they're doing and find out about the goings-ons in their lives. And I love supporting new streamers because I know it was really hard for me to get started when I restarted my channel in November. So it's just been fun. It's just been a fun thing to do. It's been very rewarding. Thanks, Palogen. Okay, we're gonna get started here pretty soon. Thanks for everybody for coming back. I know it was kind of a weird format. Literally only because I already told the developer for The Last Labyrinth that I was going to stream on Sunday, this Sunday, today. And then I got Silverpine Creek before that stream, and I was like, let's get this person's game. Let's get Phantom Toast, Silverpine Creek on the channel, promoting it the same month that it comes out. And I believe this game came out in early June, like June 3rd. So I figured, I've said this a couple of times, but yeah, strike while the iron's hot and promote the game and help them get noticed. We're gonna get started here really soon. I'm gonna get some more water and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be, well, you can't see me, but I'm just gonna be right over there. I'm coming back. Sorry about that. That took much longer than I expected. Okay, I'm officially back. Sorry about that. I don't have a "we'll be right back" for the living room PC, but I should have. I should have gotten one. Exactly. Bugle sponsorship win. Hey Cree, sorry I missed your message. I hope you're still here. Have a great day. I assume you're going to work. We gotta keep toiling at it so that we don't end up under a bridge. So, hope you have a productive day and you're not too worn out. I know you haven't streamed in a little bit, so I hope you're able to get a break and get back to some of the retro games and PoE that you've been playing. PoE 2, in fact. Okay, so I'm back. Let's see. Just double checking the mic. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit on OBS. Normally I have it like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what a decibel was in terms of like how many decibels was that. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But normally I have it like 5 decibels quieter. And because Last Labyrinth was super loud in some parts, I basically doubled that to about 11. I mean, I would have just done 10, but like, using this touchpad instead of a mouse, it's kind of problematic. Yeah, good night, Cree. Okay, we're back. The game's gonna be a little bit louder. You might even hear it right now. Well, you'll hear the PS5 menu sound, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out, should I have the TV on? Will it pick up the TV? Let me see if the stream picks up my TV. I'm gonna turn it on a little bit because I might need to put on the headset. You know what? I could put on the headset because the headset is not gonna transmit because I'm not playing through my PS5. I'm going through the capture card, so I could wear the headset, and since I don't have to hear chat, I just have to read it. This will work out. Okay, this will work out. We're gonna lock this down. We're gonna lock down this process one of these days. This actually might help me talk louder too, because wearing the headset kind of naturally makes me talk a little bit louder. Watch, I'm talking more quiet right now, and I don't know. All right, so we're gonna get started with Silverpine Creek. Actually, let's talk about it really briefly. This game is available on, as far as I could tell, Steam and PS5, but it might be available on more platforms. But unlike Last Labyrinth, I actually was having a little bit of trouble finding information about the game. So let me look it up really quick. What platforms is the video game Silverpine Creek available on? Okay, so I might have been wrong on the release date of Silverpine Creek. I apologize. Silverpine Creek was apparently released on Steam on March the 25th, 2025. The PlayStation 5 version was released last month. So I was completely wrong about that. um, but yeah, let me. Nonetheless, I'm still looking forward to playing it. It's. I'm not quite striking exactly when the iron is hot, but it might come out for other platforms later. But it looks like, if we're gonna believe Google AI, and sometimes we probably shouldn't, PC, Steam, and PlayStation 5. But um, if I find out any new information, I'll correct myself on that. But yeah, this is a game from a developer named Phantom Toast. Um, and the description in the PlayStation Store is, well, I'll show it to you. Silverpine Creek. The witch can hear you. A body cam and found footage nightmare. There you have it. Uh, I'm going into this playthrough completely blind. Let me make sure my volume's up on this thing. This volume is still pretty high, pretty good. So I should be able to hear things. Um, I'll turn it up just a little bit. So that the fact that I'm wearing headphones will it'll get through that, but it should be fine. I also think I turned on the alerts again, so if I get another follow or a raid, I should be able to hear it. But yeah, this game is courtesy of Phantom Toast and Keymailer. This is a first playthrough. I only installed it. I haven't even launched it. So here we go. We got a couple people in the chat. Hopefully, we'll get a little bit more as we keep going. Yeah, let's get started. Oh, I didn't turn on my headset. Is it on? Uh-oh. You know what? You know what I just realized? My headset's plugged into the wrong PS5. That's terrifying. Give me 1 second. I'm going to plug in my headset correctly into my PS5. I think this is probably working. Okay, adjust gamma recommended, which is barely visible. Okay. The interface is a little bit weird. Um, so when you've got the gamma thing highlighted, you can't actually interact with it until you press X. That's not immediately obvious. um, Movie was asking if you were in chat. She was going to dedicate the song you asked for to you on the last song. Oh, is she still there? Because I will definitely listen to it right now. Folks, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm really sorry about that. That was super rude. I am so sorry. That was super rude. But that was super rude, but I had to do it. um just fellow streamer doesn't do content anything like me. It's Moopy Buns. She sings on stream mostly and plays instruments and such. And It's just fun in her chat, and you can request songs. And I requested a song a long time ago, and then she was like, "I don't know that one." And then she has like a listen party, and so I put it up for the listen party, and she listened to it, and she's like, um, she really vibed to it, and that was like 2 months ago at this point. And she learned the song and she sang it, and so I wanted to be there for it live. I super apologize for literally abandoning my own stream just to listen to it, but I knew it was a short song. It was like a 3-minute song, so I'm back. Do over. We didn't actually technically start playing, so this is the official start right here. I apologize. um Let's see. Okay, we were adjusting gamma. And let me get back to chat. I was just double checking that my voice is getting picked up on the mic. I've asked this a couple of times, so yeah, I apologize. It was it was you. Hey, Michael Lou, welcome to the chat. Uh, did you just come from Moopy stream? Where is my thingy? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Micah. This stream is we call it Sellout Sundays. When in association with Keymailer, when a dev is nice enough to donate a key to us for promoting on the channel, I do it on Sundays. Um, Tonight we're playing. Tonight we did a double feature. We played Last Labyrinth, PSVR 2 on the PS5. Now we're playing Silverpine Creek on also on PS5. It is a horror game where apparently this witch that the game doesn't want you to see very well. This witch right here that the game doesn't want you to see very well, um, is hunting you, I guess. Um, this game came out in March of last year. It just came out on PS5 last month, and the developer Phantom Toast was nice enough to, in association with Keymailer, send us a key, and so we're gonna play it and check it out today and see if we like it. And If you like it, you can pick it up on Steam. I think it's currently half off on Steam, or on the PSN store. Uh, so let's keep dropping this. I think maybe about half is fine, right? This is about half, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, we do have the headset on. Apparently, the it says that the witch can hear us. So let's take a look at our options first. Invert view, toggle microphone on for full experience. Yes, sensitivity. We'll test it out. We'll change it around if we need to. Interact on X. These look a little bit stretched, but it's fine. Is it stretched? It kind of looks stretched. Interact on X. Camera is L2 or R2 or L2 plus R2. Huh. Um, Flashlight on circle button. Sprint on L3, and quick menu is triangle. All right. Well, let's take a look at the how to play. Maybe there's a microphone test in it. You arrive as a private investigator in an abandoned village. After A first encounter with Korana, the witch, you escape and hide. Find ritual items, locate the missing people, and escape. Oh, you have to find people? Okay. Korana, huh? I wonder if I wonder if Korana's unique to Phantom Toast's game, or if she's like a known SCP type thing. Um, Use your photo camera as your only defense. Okay, so a little bit of Fatal Frame. Sounds like we're dealing with a little bit of Fatal Frame here. Um, and unlock new areas with keys and bring the ritual items to the burning place to end the nightmare. Okay, so there's also a little bit of shoot, that other game leaves my mind right now. Stay quiet. Every sound can reveal you. Korana reacts to noise and hunts you down. You have 5 days. Items, keys, and missing people change every run. No two attempts are the same. Oh, so you can actually save people. All right. It's not just part of the story. You can actually save people. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, how to play is just a toggle? Oh, okay. Hardcore with an extra E, I guess. Hardcore? Huh. All right. 1992. March 28th, 1992.
What's that?
Hey, Killua. Oh, is the audio not playing? Shoot. Let me fix that. Audio capture. Let me go to the. Oh, you know what I think is happening? Okay, I know what's happening. It's being fed into my headset, and I don't know what to do about that. Can I also play to the TV? Okay, I thank you, Killua. So I put on my headset, and I didn't realize that uh, as far as the game is concerned, it's not actually outputting sound to the to the game itself. So I'm gonna start over when I do. But let me see if I can also troubleshoot this, because I think there's a way to get it to play both. Because like right now, when I'm moving this around, you should be able to hear it, but I can tell already that nothing's being played. If I turn off the headset, it will play. Okay, I got it. All right, let me see if I can fix that. Sorry about that. We'll start over. We'll start over. If you turn off this setting, your PS5 won't automatically switch the audio device to a new one, such as a headset you connect. Okay, so it is switching out to that though. I don't know if there's a way to do both, to be honest. I might just have to turn off my headset. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, wait. All audio? Voice chat. Audio, no. Okay. Let's see. General. All right. I'm gonna check chat just in case somebody's yelling at me because they know how to do it. Okay. Nobody's yelling at me. Okay. Headphones. Audio output. All right. I'm gonna ask Google AI. Sorry for the screwed up start. Can I output audio on my PS5 to both my headset and the TV at the same time? Okay, I can't do that. So I'm going to turn off the headset and we're going to start again. Sorry about that. Look at that, folks. How many of you folks have this? All trophies plus the plat for Tale of Darklands. That's what I thought. You jelly? Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna close the game and we're gonna start it again from the beginning. I apologize for that. Uh, let me double check to see if the audio is actually playing on stream. Yeah, that's playing. You should be here. You should hear the ambient sound right now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. I didn't realize that was a limitation. Okay, I'm getting feedback from the TV, so I'm gonna have to turn it down just a little bit, and maybe move the mic just a little bit over here. Let me know if the feedback is really bad on the microphone. I turned down my TV a little bit, and moved the microphone just a little bit more away. Okay, I was hearing it for a little bit, and I was hearing it for a little bit, and I don't know if it's still gonna happen. But let me do this. Let me pop out this chat. Pop out. Oops. Okay. Alright, I'll pop out the chat, and then I'll have the chat sitting here. Whoops. I'm saying whoops a lot in this. Have the stream up here we're gonna move the chat to this side of the screen, and then drag this out a little bit so that I could see more of it. But then I'll also be able to see whether or not the TV is affecting my microphone. All right. We're gonna go back to this and get it to about halfway. That's about half. Alrighty. So, it looks like there's some sound coming, and it's probably just static. I mean, intentional static. Let me know if it's too loud.
Is it recording? Yeah. Alright, visit to Silverpine Creek, searching for 4 persons and reported missing. Hello? Hello, anyone here? Excuse me, ma'am.
The found footage is very.
What the fuck?
It looks very realistic, but I'm pretty sure it's actually game graphics and not a real location. Yeah, you can kind of tell from some of the assets,
What
but
the?
it's done pretty well though. Uh, is it? You can hear anything noise you make. So okay, I got to make sure that. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here. One other thing that we need to make sure is working before we get started is, and we'll find out pretty soon, is whether or not my voice is getting picked up by my the microphone on my controller. So we'll see. Okay, March 28th, 1987, private investigation, SP Creek Archive, memo cut, discovered documents. Some of this looks like my UI, found on body, keychain. Detective tried to find all ritual items and place them. Photograph all 4 missing persons. Oh. Okay, so we're not going to find anybody alive. All right. Okay. Don't scream. That's exactly what she wants. Korana Witch, hide in a house if she appears in the sky. She can hear anything, your voice, noises you make. If you scream, she kills instantly. Never scream. Photograph her with your camera to make her disappear temporarily. Dark doppelgangers are hiding. Photograph them or they attract her. Stay out of the fog. That's where she finds you. All right. This fog, my head hurts. I need to go. Okay, I'm not getting any feedback on the mic, so we need to make sure we activate that. Testing, testing, testing. Speak into the microphone and adjust so the level and the input so the input volume is good in the good range. Increase the level of the input volume is too low. Decrease the level of the input volume is too high. Sensitivity? So maybe we gotta turn this up. Toggle microphone. On. It is on, right? Okay. Resume. Hey, I'm not think it's getting. I don't think it's getting picked up by the microphone. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and it's gonna affect the game. I'm gonna put on my headset and see if it's actually picking up my headset microphone. But that means that the game's gonna go silent. Headset disconnected. Okay, so sometimes when I turn on my headset, Can you see your input outputs in the game menu? Uh, it doesn't. So, do you see that weird bar sort of on the bottom right? It might be very hard to see on stream. I think that's got to be my sound, right? Unless it hasn't started yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. I'll try walking out. Hello. Hello. Why are those ravens circling like that? Hmm. Oh, okay. So this makes noise for sure. See, I'm sprinting, right? So that makes noise. But the microphone isn't getting picked up. Well, that kind of makes the game, the experience less good. But I don't know if it's because it just doesn't support the PS5 microphone or not. Maybe it's just something weird with the menu. Let's toggle it off. I'm not sure. Testing? Testing? Yeah. So it's not picking up my headset either. Let me double check let me double check this to see if it's actually working. Why doesn't it why doesn't it let me mess with the headset? Oh, microphone. Let's do that. Testing, testing. Okay, that works. Mic. Let's set it to the controller now. Okay, so we know this works. Let's mess around this a little bit more. On. On. Toggle on, off. On. Okay. Testing, testing. It's definitely picking up when I move. It's currently using my headset and it's not picking that up at all. We just tested to see that it works. So let's turn off the headset so that people can hear the sound of the game again. Okay. And let's make sure that the microphone audio is on. Controller settings. Controller speaker. General. Okay, that's not it. Let's go to microphone. Wireless controller. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, it works. This is the controller in my lap while I'm talking right now. Testing, testing. Okay, it either doesn't work, or it's not turned on yet. It, does it go this way for the sensitivity or the other way? Also, this moves really slow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not turned on yet. Maybe it's a different meter. But Remy, can you hear the game right now? Can you hear? Yeah, you should be able to. I could see it. Never mind. Okay, so I had to return these items. It's a bell. It's a lantern. A pendant. A potion. Looks like a mirror or a portrait of some sort. And a book. I should investigate this house. Okay. What is this? Shadow berries? Okay. I like shadow berries. Alright, thanks, Remy. Let's take a look at, huh? What's that? She can hear anything. Any noise attract her. Never look in her eyes. Camera flashes dissolve her for a moment. Okay, so I don't have a camera right now, so maybe we're still in the tutorial. Okay, this must say be silent. When she fly, hide in a house. Critical documents found. Check them. 4 remaining missing persons to identify. Check log. Check ritual. Possible item location are the question marks. Burn place. I think I'm at the orange location. Do I check ritual? Oh, okay. Wolfsbane potion. To create the Wolfsbane potion, gather 3 herbs and head to the alchemist hut, which is a black building with a red roof located somewhere in the village. Once inside, find the alchemist stand and add the 3 herbs to the vials to complete the potion. Amulet of Saint Elsbeth. The family amulet of the Saint's elder's daughter from the village was given by her son to his very best friend. It may be found wherever that friend resides. It's somewhere in the farm area. Cursed mirror. The cursed mirror is somewhere at the farmhouses. According to legend, the witch Korana was the last one to see her reflection in it. Okay, so I wonder if these are randomized. Like, does sometimes the amulet appear someplace other than the farm? Look into it. Your mic will be picked up, but doesn't show on the bottom right. That's for movement noise. Okay. Thanks, Remy. Lantern of Sigil. The green glowing lantern of Sigil must be somewhere in the village. According to tales, a villager hid it from the witch, so it may not be in plain sight. Tome of Shadows. The only thing this is missing is a candle. Tome of Shadows. The book contains crucial spells for the witch burning. Keep an eye out for it. It must be somewhere in the barns. We found this note from the chicken keeper. Okay, so that's probably a good hint. Well, my guess is that this text is probably semi-randomized. The echoing chime. The chime was once used by the chapel on the fields. The priest of the village, who was a fan of riddles, may have hidden it with a puzzle to solve. It's in the chapel area. Check log. Check log. R? What does R mean? Oh, okay. this is a little bit confusing. So, so check ritual over there on the left, over there on the right, I should say, is left analog stick, and it's push up on left analog stick, right? Check log that says right is located on the left, and it doesn't have anything to do with analog stick, right analog stick. It's actually down on left analog stick. It's a little bit it's a little bit confusing. I think I could have found a way to do this a little bit easier. It's fine. So it's down it's down on left analog stick. Okay, I have shadow berries. Okay, so it's keeping track of my shadow berries. That's good. Oh, here's the camera. Use this camera as a weapon. Okay. So if you just press both of them, you'll instantly take a picture. You could hold down L2 like a first person shooter, and then shoot with R, or just press them both. Oh, I can see my own body. I like that. It's a bloody something. Oh, it's a half of a horse. It's a very small horse. It's like a colt. Oh, there's the other half. There's the other half of the horse. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It's a very small horse. Okay. Perhaps a little bit of a. We must finish the ritual. Flashlight. Okay. Because I don't need this on all the time. It's kind of overly bright sometimes. This might be a Godfather reference here. Different toys. There's a rock there. Horseshoe. No, a key. Farm key obtained. That's good. That's good. It's either very bright or very dark. Let me turn down the sensitivity. Wait. Is this sensitivity for controls? Is this sensitivity for controls or or controller? It's not super clear yet. Because the original sensitivity, yeah, I would think so, but I noticed that the controls are a little bit sensitive. So I'm just double checking. Okay, just so you know, the sensitivity, regardless of what it was, what it's for, you guys are probably right. It's probably for the mic. It did start almost all the way to the left, so I'm gonna move it to the middle. I can't notice the difference. What? Hello? This menu is a little bit. This menu is disturbing me a little bit. First of all, it's it's very difficult to move this meter. Second of all, that's not where I left it. I distinctly left this slider in the middle, not 3/4 to the right. Okay, so I think it's probably too sensitive because I just said hello at like a normal voice, and it was like a full-on shout. So let's move it all the way down to where they originally suggested it, and let's see if it makes a difference. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, so they suggested that it be right about here. Hello? Okay, it's not Okay, that was actually kind of scary. It's not microphone. it's not. It's not microphone sensitivity. It is in fact controller sensitivity. That was pretty fucking scary. Okay. Okay, so I guess I could pause the game to talk to you guys, because otherwise, if I talk to you guys, I'll just die. I mean, it said don't scream. I literally said hello. All right, you literally got me killed. Do I get a do I does is each death a day? Was that me? Did I bump into something? I didn't mean to pause it, by the way. I meant to crouch. I'm just wondering if I can if I like bump something, does it make a noise? Because I don't remember there being anything on the ground. Okay, am I safe in this menu? I think I'm safe in this menu. So it's better than pressing start. Because if I press start or options, whatever, um, I can't press start again. I had to literally move down the D-pad to get to resume, and then press X. Okay, so the redeem goes through. It looks like death is a day. Okay, yeah. This is literally the worst game for you, Kino. Are you cheesing the game while pausing? So, I think it's important to be able to engage with chat. That's separate. I do kind of wish that the sensitivity wasn't that high because all I said was hello, and I didn't even think I said it very loud. We could try whispering. Okay, chat. Chat can hear me. Chat can hear me. Okay. I don't think the controller can hear me right now. Okay, this works. We'll do this. If I need to talk to chat, I won't cheat. Although there are times where I definitely need to pause the game, so I'll just pause the game when we need to. But in order to actually talk with chat, I will whisper instead. So that we don't cheat. This is an actual whisper, but I'm gonna try to see if. Oh no, I can see it. Did you see it? Yeah, right there. If I raise my volume just a little bit, you can see it. Yeah, there's a tick. Can you see that? Okay, so it is picking up my voice a little bit even when I whisper. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's subtle like that. I hope that if you do a little blip, then she might like start looking for you. Oh shit, that was about half. Fuck. Okay, I think I got everything in this room. I don't think there's anything else. I'm not cheating. I need to check my log. Okay, it looks like I have one shadowberry. I don't know if there's different herbs, but the shadowberry is the thing that I need. Might be the thing I need to make the potion. The Wolfsbane potion. It just says 3 herbs. But I do have the farm gate key, I guess. Hang on, I think I saw another shadowberry back there. You think it's safe to run? Okay. I think before the run wasn't building up. Now the run appears to get louder over time. I could swear that earlier I could sprint and it only had a small blip. so there's shadowberries and there's wolfsbane. So the shadowberries must craft some different type of item. The shadowberries must craft a different type of item. I need 3 wolfsbane. I think I could cheese it by sprinting very short distances just to speed things up a little bit. Okay, this is where I thought I saw it. I think if I sprint to the second level, it'll always be safe. Probably. I don't like that this room is so clean. Like, these are like perfect angles. I wish that there was some debris thrown in here to make it a little bit more plausible that this is some like rural storage thing. It wouldn't have taken that much to do a little bit of extra world building here, I don't think. Welcome to Kino After Hours. Prepare for a night of smooth, sultry gameplay. Talk broken up by loud jump scares. I can't help it. I have to comment on stuff like that. Okay, so we have 3 herbs now. I'm gonna look at something. Okay, so I wonder if it's 3 different herbs to make the wolfsbane potion, or do I need literally 3 wolfsbane? Okay, so the key doesn't go away, but I think that was the farm gate. Yeah, it looks like I'm on the map. I'm the red blip. I don't see anything new. Is that just a random jump scare, or is that a doppelganger? I'm not sure. Like, if I run into a doppelganger. So I thought it might have been like looking in a particular direction. But I checked and it didn't reappear. So it might have been just like a randomly generated jump scare to try to make you make noise. But I'm assuming the doppelgangers are kind of like hidden. And then once you find them, you can take pictures of them or something. Like it happened right about here. Is that her, or is that a doppelganger? Do you think that's a doppelganger? What's really funny is that she's waiting for me to come in through that doorway, but I snuck up behind her. I snuck up behind her and she doesn't see me. But I don't know if it's her or if it's a doppelganger. Look at me. I'm the witch now. I got a trophy. Boom, bitch. I like how the trophy said face to face, but it was more like face to ass. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Okay, let's test to see if we can knock things over. Yes, you can. So yeah, you can knock over chairs and break vases if you're not careful. I think I can even knock over this chair. Maybe even bump this light, I don't know. face to ass. I stepped on the remote control. That was a nice detail. I saw the remote there, but I didn't think about it. I think I got lucky because I faced to ask her. And then she's literally not around. I'm surprised that wasn't a doppelganger. That literally was her. Okay, so you can knock over vases, you can knock over chairs, you can bump lamps, you can step on remote controls. miss this door. Okay, so I have one of the main items, one of 6 items. What is that icon up there? What does the icon in the upper left mean? I don't understand what that is. Oh, it means I have the mirror. Because that's the icon for the cursed mirror, even though it looks nothing like it. That was some sort of illusion. That scared me though. The hairs on my arm and my legs are stiff. I think she's back. I'm gonna try to bank this mirror and see what happens. Do you think I can only carry one item at a time? Okay, I'm looking at this map, and I think I'm just in this very bottom right area, and it's actually closed off to everything else. I think in order to get to the church and the dry fields, I think I actually have to go around. I'm gonna guess she shows up more and more later to make it harder to deliver. But I don't know if you noticed this, Remy, but when I was holding it and I looked down, it was literally in my hands. That's why I wondered if I could only carry one item at a time. That's horseshit. I took a picture of her. I think they dropped me off in the farm. was outside too long. It looks like when I'm aiming at this guy. It looks like when I'm aiming at this guy, if I aim at certain parts of if I have him in frame, it's red. And if he's slightly out of frame, it's black. But I don't know what's actually causing me to not succeed in identifying him. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, that was it. It just needed more. Thank you. Okay, 3 more people. They actually grab your camera. Can she go through walls? I don't think she'll go through walls. I thought I heard something a moment ago. But, I remember... Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, the Tome of Shadows says Barnes Chicken Keeper. We got the farmhouses. And the chime is in the chapel, or church probably. She must patrol. I like to think that she patrols. I think I might have been a little bit too loud right there. I also wonder if my mic picked up something from the outside. That was really weird. I think I got hit by like a doppelganger or an illusion right as I came out of the map. Okay, I thought I could get into this empty space next to the farm. I guess not. There also doesn't say there's an item there, so I'm gonna find out if I can mix the potion with these 3 herbs. Oh, you know what? I just noticed the magnifying glasses. So if we go over to this, alchemist gate, maybe we could see one of the bodies. It looks like there's 3 of them. What is this thing? I got a trophy for it. Yeah, it's very possible. It looks like a scarecrow. That would be funny. must be a body on the other side of this. That might have just been a random jump scare, but I thought that maybe... Okay, so that might have been a doppelganger. She just poofed in. Look her in the eyes and make her attack you. It's a gold trophy to screw up that badly. I was actually waiting for her. I shouldn't have peeked her. I should have just waited for her to come through the door. Oh, I'm way up there. I'm at the top of the screen underneath remain. Okay, I have the church gate key. Unfortunately, I don't get scared like that, so maybe not necessarily great for the stream. I think it would take a lot for me to actually cry out. But I have like a sort of like a built-in thing where literally took a picture of her. How am I supposed to take a picture of her? I can't make eye contact. You have to hide and try to catch her. So it's like, if you take a picture of her when she's coming at you, you're gonna die because you looked her in the eyes. Okay, so it literally starts over, and I can just talk right now. So it needs to, and you need to do that early part. Okay, so and the speed does build up over time. I just didn't sprint long enough. Okay, so this starts the game. This doesn't change. But I guess the item locations change. Sorry about that, Killua. There might be a range where if she's alerted, you die. Yeah, if the volume reaches a certain threshold, it's an instant fail. Let me move this microphone a little bit closer so I don't have to keep turning my head. I am going to pause it here because I want to lock her in place while I adjust the mic. That's about as far as it goes. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Pardon me, the game does warn you not to go into the fog. That's how she kills you. Okay, if it doesn't show up on the map, I don't think there's ever going to be an item there. I should just get used to whispering. So I think the magnifying glasses. Actually, I don't know. This time I only see 3 magnifying glasses. Oh, I see 4. The map is a little bit distorted. There's one directly below Alchemist Gate. I think those are bodies. So, like, I do find that creepy, and, like, my hairs do go up on the back of my neck, but, you know, it'd have to be like a full screen image of Goatsy to make me scream. Okay, yeah. So it does. You do want to go after the map markers, and it will sometimes lead you to a location where there's nothing. You know what they didn't say? They didn't say whether or not the flashlight affects our vision. So this time I see the door. Damn, I was hoping to catch her lacking again. Okay, so this is fully explored. means she spawns there. See, if I look down, I'm actually holding it in my hand. That one got me. I probably should have ran away. She's gonna come. She's gonna appear outside. No, it looks like I could use the camera. Good point, though. I checked after you mentioned it. It looks like I could still use it. I didn't see a puff of smoke or hear anything. Oh, that's probably her. My neighbor's coming home. My neighbor's coming home almost killed me. I don't think they're coming. I mean, I don't think she's coming. I think the scarecrows are the doppelgangers. It's a weird word to use, but I think that's what they are. I'm going to assume, though, because I'm here. I'm going to assume, though, that because I'm holding it in my hand, that I can only carry one key item. How was your nap? I'm hiding from Korana, the witch. If she hears me, she'll come and kill me. So I can't be loud. I hope you had a nice nap, dude. My current best bet is the church gate since I don't have a key for anything else. That was actually kind of loud. She was literally nearby. I didn't see her. I thought it was the doppelganger, and I was like, I didn't think a doppelganger could repeat, but it was literally just her. They dropped me in the farm. What I gotta do is catch her lacking and then sprint. I gotta catch her lacking and then like sprint everywhere for a little bit. Those fucking chickens, man. I only went there specifically because one of the logs said check the chickens. Look at this. Look, it says the book contains crucial spells for witch burning. Keep an eye out for it. It must be somewhere in the barn, so we found this note from the chicken keeper. I'm missing one of the herbs. The friggin' chickens are still screaming. So here's the thing. I'm not seeing the herbs on the map. Yeah, they were chickens. I think I got her. She literally spawned right next to me. One possible item inside the church. Okay, so these aren't the victims either. So I'm gonna go out directly out of the church, hit that road and turn right. What the F am I supposed to do about this guy? I don't think I can see enough of him to take a good picture. Or do I have to take a picture of him when he activates, right before he activates? I don't think this was here before. Okay, it didn't even activate, so I guess I'm okay. Okay, I think that made a noise. She might not be present though, because I just killed her recently. Okay, Rivergate key. So now I can go. Okay, there's two items and there's two possible items in the river. Alright, that was me. So yeah, she spawned on the other side of the wall that time. And this time, I took your advice, Remy. I waited for it till she got a little bit closer. And then as soon as she got, I had the camera ready, and then I snapped the shot as soon as I looked at her. Did I lose an item? I could swear I already had I could swear I already had two berries. Sorry, two herbs of some sort. So, either one of two things is true. Either I lost it when I died, and they respawned it someplace, because they don't mark them on the map anyway. it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was the witch. So here's the problem. I guess they decided that, I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna talk for a little bit. I guess they decided that it's a little bit too easy if you just look directly at the witch and then shoot her with the camera, right? Fatal Frame has a little bit more depth to it because the ghosts move in different ways, and you want to try to get like a perfect shot. But this is more simplistic. So what they really don't want you to do is just take a picture from her from far away. So if you look at her directly, and I'm going to guess that there's a trigger box basically in the center of the screen, essentially. So if her head is in the center of your screen for too long, the game just kills you, and she just instantly teleports to you. So the trick, like Remy pointed out, is to just let her get a little bit closer and then look and snap a shot. So somewhere there's a well, but I haven't seen it yet. The chickens are still screaming. So this is my question, though. Is there anything over there? I can't tell what's going on. Do you see missing persons at the top there? Directly below the P, there's like a glowing thing. Is that just a source of noise? Also, if they're always screaming, she's not gonna always go there, right? Damn, I had to go to the river gate. Well, I guess all the gates are just literally marked with fire. Shit. Okay, I thought there was 2 items here. I might have missed the message that said that it's not here, and they removed it. So maybe it was just the village gate key. Also, is there only one village gate key? I'm getting some sort of weird vibration anytime I'm in the water. I think they don't want you to stay in the water too long because it kept vibrating and kept getting faster, and like that weird thing popped out. So she was close by. I just didn't realize it. So that's literally what it means. Is the vibration is Hershey's close by. And I figured that out too late. I think the fish attracted her. Okay, so they threw me all the way up there. There's a village gate near me. So I'm just gonna go inside. So probably the alchemist. I think 3 bodies. 1, 2. Okay, so I still don't know where all the bodies are. I thought they'd be marked by the question marks, but I don't think they are. Okay, next time that happens, I'll try that out. Yeah, there's just multiple locations for the herbs. And at this point, I'm gonna guess that it's 3 different herbs. 1 wolfsbane, 1 shadowberries, and 1 wild pansy in order to make the potion. Okay, so that was it. Yeah, you had to find the... So we took advantage of the... Okay, I'm holding the book. You think I should bank it? I should probably bank it. I don't know how long she's gone, but I should probably stop sprinting. Again, I'm actually holding it. But that was a good call, Remy. Doing the so the notes are correct. The notes are correct in so much that the chicken keeper was the... She's right next to me. Okay, so I came back through the gate, right? I thought I made it past the farm gate. That was a little horseshit.
that was me hitting my head against the thing. She's on the other side of the wall. She's on the other side of the wall. I don't think she can get to me. Yeah, she's literally right over there in that direction. I think the game bugged out because I kept getting the alert that she was nearby, and I think I just walked into a point where the way the game treats the inside and outside, I might have hit a trigger that allowed her to teleport, but I'm pretty sure she was on the other side. I think it was a bug that she spawned and detected me through a wall. What I'm actually trying to do is get to that house next door. Okay, not there. Sigil, village. Potion, we have enough to make. Some in the farm area. That's really weird because we didn't find it. can't find the chimes. So I'm a little bit confused what I'm doing wrong. Oh crap, where's that friggin' doghouse? Circling the wrong house. I just went inside the wrong house. I have to record the victim's Kelwa. It's not what you think. Okay. I knew she was right there, too. I knew she was right there. I should have had the camera up because by the time she comes around the corner, that was my bad, though. I think she came by when, I think she came by because I hit the lamp and she was close enough to hear it. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes.
It's weird because sometimes you might hit something and she might not be close by. I don't think the game really cheats that much. The spawning on top of you is very unfortunate. There is a little bit of a sound, and it's honestly one of the easiest ways to kill her. I think you have about a minute of when the cat's away, the mice will play after you've killed her.
You know what I haven't seen yet is her actually in the sky. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out. There's a doghouse right here, but I'm gonna guess that there's multiple. I'm gonna guess that there's multiple doghouses. So after you find 2 items, it turns to night and it makes the game a little bit more difficult. That sound, I think, is the river. It throws me off guard. she can come back nearly instantly. I think I triggered her by running.
Dude.
Yeah, you could trigger her instantly. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? I'm being hunted by a ghost named Korana. I can't talk loud. If I make too much noise, she'll find me. So yeah, you could sprint, and then if you make too much noise, she'll find you instantly.
Excuse me. That would have definitely killed me.
Do you think she'll actually come after the chickens? Okay, yes, if you take too long, she finds you. Okay, I take that back, you're right. I was just trying to do it fast, and I think because I was trying to do it fast, and I hit multiple wrong chickens, that probably killed me. I'm gonna try pushing forward with the book and see if, because the more time you spend out here, the worse it is for you. Okay, I don't need to stop for any more flowers. moving the map marker. Screwed up those chickens. That's the second time I annoyed those crows. Okay, there's nothing out here. I can't get this other marker to leave.
Alchemist Gate. Are you kidding me? The Village Gate.
Okay, so are the question marks, do the question marks mean something? Because I don't have the Alchemist Gate key. Oh, crap. Gosh darn it, I think the doghouse is random.
They literally tried to kill me back to back.
So one of the things you have to look out for is that, oh, shoot, I see it now. My bad. It's literally on the map. It's past the farm gate. I want to say the game's a little bit on the unfair side. might be a mechanic that I'm not understanding. Like, because they warn you if she's in the sky, get indoors, but like, I can never tell when she's in the sky or not. Do the ravens represent her? Like, is she the raven? I don't know what's going on with that one hidden location there. The chapel area. Okay, so... Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. So, those weird statues inside the chapel were probably a puzzle. And I need to figure out what's going on with whatever that dry fields thing is. I wonder if I just crouch walk everywhere, will I be kind of safe? If she's anywhere other than directly. A big motorcycle going by just almost killed me. If she's anywhere other than directly ahead of me, I'm screwed. Yeah, that was some douchebag in my neighborhood. He's coming back around. No, it was not. Okay, so that sound might have just been a doppelganger. I get it. I get it now. the doppelgangers have the ability to fool you. That's what they meant. So the vibration means that, and if there's a vibration nearby, and there's also a doppelganger, it's possible that it's not a witch. It's just a doppelganger. I guess that it seems like sometimes the witch isn't attracted to the doppelganger. But I need to find out what this bug is over here. Oh, that's the river. I don't know if this is a bug or if there's actually an item here. Like, are those birds in the sky, do they represent her? I don't know. He's back. I don't understand why somebody feels the need to drive up and down the same street on a Sunday evening while everybody's sleeping. Well, that's the end of that. There's some really annoying people in the neighborhood. How long have I been going? Three hours isn't bad. Okay, we're gonna make one more run. Oh, okay. Whoops, sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, we kind of screwed up a couple times. Let's do another solid hour. I could yap and play this game pretty well. What do you guys think of the microphone? I keep asking and I keep forgetting to check. This is actually a new microphone. I don't want to keep moving the HyperX in and out of the other room. So I picked up this microphone along with a arm for $40. So, that one item in the dry fields. That one item in the dry fields is, I didn't spot it. I searched on 3 sides of the cart, but not the 4th. Okay, so the doghouse is in fact randomized because it used to be here. It was here last time. I think if I get near it, it'll automatically mark. The bodies might always be in the same location. So, it does point out when she spawns, but I don't think that happens all the time. Maybe just the first time it lets you know. Hide in a house if she appears in the sky. Hey man, thanks a lot for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. on this particular run, I'm going to just hold on and try to see if I can get multiple things. Because it takes a lot. I have a feeling that I can't, and I'll tell you why. And by the way, what does that magnifying glass mean? Oh, there's a doghouse here. Okay, so the doghouse is by the Rivergate house. Okay, we just need wild pansies. Jesus freaking Christ, did you see that? They spawned her literally right behind me. Like, that's not fair at all. If you just pick the wrong direction to look, you're screwed. Oh, White Raven. It's a secret achievement. In this tangled world, she might have spawned nearby. In this tangled world, the beggar asks the elite for help. The thief works with... No, come on. The thief works with the powerful, and the priest stands with the poor. But in the end, corruption this friggin' game in this text is the choice. Is the choffy of the elite. Beggar ass elite. I think she's outside. Is this a beggar or a priest? The thief works with the powerful. must have spawned in the room. I will say this game would be a little bit easier on mouse and keyboard. I do think, though, that after you vaporize her, going for the chickens is a good idea. I actually don't know how that thing rotates. I don't understand the rules. You would think it would just cycle through them, but maybe not. Okay, it does say choice. I can see it now. It just looks like it's CH. Okay, that might have been me that time. Just being too loud. It does kind of look like Chofi, but I could see the CHOICE now. Corruption. Okay, so finding the solution triggers her. That's wild. There. I'm gonna try the chicken thing. Chicken keeper. That's weird. Why are the chickens here? I think I've been there before and the chickens weren't there. Oh wait, there's gotta be another chicken. That's me. That's on me. There's gotta be another chicken coop someplace. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm just coming back here. Alright, let's see if we can carry multiple items. Okay, you cannot carry multiple items, so you do have to shuttle them back. I kinda already knew that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it turn night on the second item. She's literally on the other side of this wall, but she can't path to me. It's possible that because I'm not on nav, she just can't path to me. I can't even kill myself.
Hello? 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 Okay, you can instantly kill yourself if you just scream. Oops, sorry about that.
Yeah, this game is really hard. I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been fine. Not that difficult if they didn't have her randomly spawn from the sky. I think that feels a little bit unfair. Like the traps are fine. The sound traps are fine. But having her spawn like inside of a building with you, that's not great. That's not a great feeling when that happens. Okay, we know how to get the book. We know how to get the mirror. The mirror is just found in a room. We know how to get the pendant. It's in the doghouse. Was she flashing yellow behind me? I was looking at that wall, wondering what that was. I think it spawned her behind me. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did drop an item. Okay. I don't get what activates the chicken. Oh wait. Okay, I forgot. There must be a different chicken coop. It's just not this one. It's fine. We use this one to figure out the church puzzle. The village key must be up ahead over here. You can kind of suss it out. Yeah, if the village key basically has to be here. Sorry, the river gate key has to be here. Okay, so we just triggered those crows. want to see if anything happens. She might have to be nearby in order for something to happen. Otherwise, that might be a little bit too reliable. So, the river key, the river always produces the village key. Oh, we also need to find white ravens. Okay, so there's sometimes an item here. I wonder if the crows are random. Okay, so we have. If I ever do stop to talk, it might be better to actually pause it. We have one body in the farm, one body in the river, and there's one body for sure inside one of the village houses. Probably the big one. And so we're still missing one more body. With any luck, it's actually in the alchemist area. Oh, and the bird. I don't remember what the other bird was. Village gate key. See, that was horseshit. And they know it. I mean, I guess they could have been attracted to the crows. That might be on me. I need to find that well. Okay, so this is another chicken coop. Did you see that? She hung up on the left side of the door briefly. If when she appeared, she went. If when she appeared, she went. I just died again. If when she appeared, I died six times in 5 days. I died in the pause menu. I was gonna say is that if she didn't get hung up on that door briefly, I think I would have gotten her. Okay, this is rough, but we'll go again. How much time till 4 hours, Remy?
like maybe 35 minutes. Oh, I took that long. Okay, we'll do one run, and it'll definitely, I'll definitely be at least 20 minutes. Hey, witch, where are you? Don't you want to come and kill me? Oh. Yeah, how much game time did I put in? I want to be fair to I want to give them fair coverage. I'm okay with just doing one other match though. That'll be about that'll be about, you know, 30 minutes or so. So far 2 hours 50 minutes. One more is a fair shake. Yeah. I would like to try to get a win. No doghouse.
I forgot to whisper. I'm probably going to die. I'm okay with every other mechanic that they've had. The spawning directly behind you, and sometimes literally close enough to touch your shoulder is really not fun. We gotta keep an eye out for a doghouse, so we know that the doghouse can appear at the. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the. Okay, so at first I thought the magnifying glasses represented where the missing persons were, but maybe they actually represent where the key locations are. So it's possible that the doghouse is at the farm gate, left of the farm gate. Did you see that red flash? Okay, church key. This could have a. This could have a mirror. Okay, so I'm gonna just leave the mirror here. That's a smart move. If you get a mirror spawn at the first farmhouse, that's probably the best thing to do is just leave it there. And then it's literally the closest. It's literally the closest thing that you can. It's literally the closest thing that you can deliver. So when you're on the last item, I think it'll be really hard to deliver. So you might as well save that one for last. I don't know if the crows are always going to be in the same place. So that's definitely her responding. Crap, I forgot to check for the doghouse, didn't I? I think the chickens are close. I thought I heard them. I think if you get a chicken spawn there, it's actually also pretty lucky. Literally just turned the wrong direction when she spawned on me. I also think that if you're carrying an item and then you get killed and you drop it in a good spot, it's better to just leave it there. But this run is pretty good actually. I still think this is a pretty good run. If I don't make any other major mistakes, this is like a good run. Because the chickens, I think, are there. Let's see. No, they might not be. No. Never mind. I really don't know what caused her to spawn behind me that time. Okay, so one raven is at the church always. It might not be the same puzzle. is there a way to get it to not crash to the ceiling? Cause that was an instant kill because I made too much noise, I think. So that part I don't understand. How to not die from it. So we've got, I think we've got all, we know where all the bodies are now too. There's a body in the, nothing you can do to soften the blow. Yeah, it seems weird, right? I don't know if there is anything I can do. There's one thing we still don't know. What? Okay, let's take a look actually. We know how to get the amulet. Okay, okay, I think the lantern is in the well. Okay, so there's one bird. That was me being loud. There's one bird at the end of the church run, all the way at the end. There's one bird in the river. There's one bird outside of the church. These might be wild pansies. Other than the other than the witch sort of spawning behind you, I don't think it's that bad. Okay, so I did cause noise there. That's on me. there was something there. It looks like it's at the side exit. Lol, did you see that? She stuck her stupid head through the wall and I took a picture of it. Okay, so there's a little side entrance to the chapel and I didn't check it. I don't think there's ever been anything over there. We also don't know where the doghouse is, but we could check here. This is overall a decent run. I know it. Whoops. Okay, so the doghouse is here. Okay, so the question, sorry, the magnifying glasses on the map do mark the location of non-item locations like a doghouse that can be randomized. Alright, so we've learned a lot. We're still missing the chickens. Missing the tome. And we need to find the doghouse key as well. If I can find that last body. I might be able to get a trophy for that, even if I lose. I think that last body is either the biggest building or the second to last biggest building. The noise of the river is kind of annoying. It doesn't sound natural. So I gotta go all the way back to the church, unfortunately. But I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna go inside the village instead. What the hell is that thing? Literally horseshit. Well, not literally horseshit. We have the alchemist key. The alchemist gate is over there. We have the doghouse. Oh, this guy's. Oh, that's the chicken coop. Man, this is actually a really good run. We're missing, my guess is that the handle. So the rest of the game is right here. The rest of the game is right here. I forgot to take a picture of the guy at the river. But the upper left corner, that's the doghouse key. The church is the well. The church is the well handle. The the magnifying glass above me is probably the well. The alchemist potion is really close, but I think I can not pick it up. Yeah, everything's here. These are the chickens. I don't like that at all. Shit, she's here. Oh, that was really close. Whoops, that was my bad. I'm really surprised that there's no raven here. Yeah, it's super unfair. I don't know what to do about that. Let's get that. Let's get that. I really wish. Oh, let's get the body. We might be able to just get another. Yeah, I don't know what to even do about that. That was a really good. Did I hit a bottle? It was a really good layout. It was a really good layout. But I've learned a bunch of things. What I don't know about yet is how to avoid getting killed from the bell. Because that's basically a free death. I'm gonna do one more. I know it's super late for you, Remy, if you need to get going. I understand. Thanks so much for being mod today and hanging out with me as well. I think I can do one more, and I would like to at least get all the bodies. Or find out where 2 more crows are. Oh yeah, it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. See if I can. That was a really good layout. A winning run. A winning run is getting the doghouse and the mirror at the first farmhouse. One thing that's a little bit harder. Okay, we got a doghouse. One thing that's a little bit harder, admittedly, is the fact that I actually can't hear the game very well. I can't actually hear the game very well, so it's possible I'm missing out on cues. No mirror. So that's not great. So it's possible I'm missing out on sound cues that I would otherwise get. Like, I'm not even sure what sounds I'm making, if I'm being honest. Doghouse marked, doghouse marked. I think another thing is... I think another key factor is don't look for the... Don't go out of your way to look for... Don't go out of your way to look for the herbs, because you're going to be going everywhere. You're going to find the herbs. I can't live in fear. I just have to live my life. Sometimes the doghouse can spawn. Oh, okay, this is a mirror spawn. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a mirror here. I got the doghouse there. That's not the worst. Let's get the bell first. Do we have chickens? We have chickens. That's not bad. We got the well handle. Easy well handle here. That means that the building to the right has the oh, I guess the church could have it. Yeah, see, I feel like I didn't make any noise there. I really don't understand the how she spawns. I don't understand the rules of when she's outside. So it says, hide in the house if she appears in the sky, but like, I don't know when she's in the sky and I don't know when she leaves the sky. was definitely luck. Yeah. Alright, wild pansies. So we got all the herbs. Let's see if we can get the, let's see if we can get the, I did wake up something there. I don't know if this puzzle is always the same. Okay, so she came in through the side room there. She came in. I forgot about this side room. She came in through the side. They spawned a doppelganger out there. I have no idea where that red thing is. Okay, wild pansies can also appear there. ones that I know about. I'd have to do a separate run, I think, just for the birds. I think she's been gone for too long. She's probably gonna do a random spawn on top of me. Doghouse is by the first farm gate. Don't get stuck in the hole. We're gonna bang this bell. The sound always creeps me out, but it's nothing. I don't know. I literally made her disappear, and then she appears again. That's pretty messed up. Photograph her with your camera to make her disappear temporarily. So, for 2 seconds. I want to try to get that last body. I think it's in the middle house in the village. She spawned again. Okay, is that a well next to me? Yes, this has got to be the lantern. Okay, the lantern's in there. I really just want to try to get the, I mean, this is a winning run, but it's a lot of RNG. I had her dead to rights there. Yeah, the game's gonna keep choosing me, so I'm gonna see if I can get my trophy for getting all 4 bodies. She literally just spawned. I think the body is in the center house. centered on her in order to get her. This house is a dupe of the first. So, one of these houses has the body in it. I really want to find it. I also want. I also really want to win, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. There we go. Come on, that's not a trophy. Okay, so I think the hardest thing to bring back is probably the lantern or the tome, but we're actually really good right now. We got all the bodies. We know where the mirror is. We have the alchemist key. We could try to win. The question, the lone question mark there has to be the doghouse key. I don't know where that is. She spawned. I know that she spawned on the other side of that thing, but I thought she might run directly at me. It's very unlucky. Dead to rights. Yeah, with a mouse it'd be easier. Because I think you really need to get her centered. And with this, you're literally tapping left or right on the controller for like a fraction of a second. It was a pretty good run though. It was a pretty good run. I don't know. I wonder if I can attach a mouse to the PS5. That would help. That would help take a picture of her very easily. But On the controller, it's a little bit harder. I think sometimes the game just screws me, and I think other times I just needed to be a little bit more center. And it's unfortunately because of the way the game is designed. I think it needs to be a little bit more. I think it needs to be a little bit more, not fair, but lenient.
Okay, I don't gotta whisper anymore. I think it needs to be a little more lenient as far as centering Korana in the photograph, because on a controller, you can't stare at her, right? So you can't line her up. You can't take your time to line her up, because if you stare at her, she teleports to you instantly and kills you. So you literally have a fraction of a second to line up a controller shot, within, I want to say, probably within 25%, 25% of, range error, I guess. And it's a little bit too fast, I think if they slowed her down by a quarter, by 25%, or they made the picture legal by about 25 to 50%, it would feel fair. It would feel more fair, but it might also make the game entirely too easy. I think, therefore, the reason why they made it so difficult is because they didn't pull enough levers to balance the game. So the rules by which she spawns seems a little bit unfair or opaque to me. And if that was more clear, then it would feel more fair, balanced. But if they made it too easy to take a picture of her, then you'd beat the game. You'd beat the game really quickly. So it you know what I mean? It's kind of like, they should have done a little bit more of Fatal Frame. So you need to take a really good picture of them, or maybe have it timed, so that when she comes at you, she might have a series of attacks that she makes, and you have to read which one she's going to do and try to guess the timing of it. And maybe even try to take a picture of her hand. So like when she, tries to do a particular strike, you gotta like be ready for a down strike. And if they wanted to make it more difficult, right, then she can have a bunch of different attacks, right? And then she can also feint, right? So she has a downward attack. She's got an upward slash. She's got a downward slash, a left slash, or a right slash, and or something along those lines. And early on, maybe she just does the same one. And then as the game gets more difficult, because they do want to make the game more difficult, you could add a feint into there, where she's about to do a downward, and then she feints, and then she does a sidewards one. And then it could be more and more difficult over time to get her, right? So the first time you see her, she does a particular attack. You snap a picture of her, she's gone. And then subsequent times, you add the number of attacks, you add feints, and the number of pictures that you need to actually take her out. And then it would feel like you had a little bit more agency. But the way it's designed right now, because it's a single hit kill, it feels a little bit too unfair. So it comes down to a lot of RNG, I think. But I need to figure out how I know that she's in the sky, because I literally don't understand that one. She's in the sky, go in a house. Like, well, how do I know when she's not in the sky anymore if I'm in a house? I don't quite get that part. No 6 of 5. All right. Hey, thanks everybody for hanging out and chilling with me for double feature Sellout Sunday. I think both games have. I think the first game is actually a lot of fun. This one I think has a little has promise, but it does feel a little bit unfair. But I'm willing to play it again to try and get a win. A lot of it I think is RNG. I wish I could understand the rules of it, and I don't know if it's about understanding the rules or if it's about getting the right RNG. So you're like, oh, okay, here's where the items are going to be, and here's where I'm going to deliver them. But yeah, right now, the speed at which she approaches, and I haven't perfected the quick snap to her with a controller on analog to capture her. Like, I feel like any slower, then I might actually have a tough time snapping to catch her, and I might lose other times. So the sensitivity is right about. I can probably go maybe 5 to 10%, maybe less, but not any more than that. Because there's a couple times where she literally spawns right behind you, and you need to spin around and take a picture of her like right away. Yeah, I think the game looked good. I think the level design is pretty good as far as the way they laid things out. It's pretty. It is random. They did say it, and it's true that it is random. But I would say in some ways it's actually not random enough, because it is very linear in terms of you always go from the burn pit to the farm to the chapel to the river to the village. And so in some ways they gave themselves a little bit less replay value. But maybe that was part of the design, in so much that if their systems aren't going to change, if this is just what their systems are going to be, then a little bit too much randomization would make it way too hard. Because then you can get a setup where you're like, well, this is impossible, you know. So jury's out on that. The way they set it up, the linearity of it, I think is possibly intentional, because that would be an easy lever for them to pull. They could just be like, well, what happens if we spawn the village key here, blah, blah, blah. And they could have tried that a bunch of times and been like, it is way too random, and therefore way harder than we wanted it to be. I've learned just about everything I need to in the game. The skill that I need to develop is being able to snapshot the Korana when she's reliably snapshot her. There's a couple of moments where, like, it's literally tenths of a second, where I acknowledge that she was coming at me. If she came at me directly through the door, then I would have gotten her. But one time she went at the door, hit the door, went to the right, and then came at me. And then therefore I snapped the shot too early. And so nothing you can do about that, I guess, when it comes down to it. But I do want to try to get a win on that. Maybe we could do a double feature sometime again, but we'll do a shorter stream overall and just do maybe another playthrough of Last Labyrinth, and then maybe combine it with this. Oops. The controller turned off on its own. Yeah, this sensitivity might just be a little bit too high right there. We'll go to the main menu. I can't tell if I'm selecting. Oh, we got another death. We got another death. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we got another death. So, so I'm literally just standing. They're spawning me in, but showing the screen. Let me see if I could say something really loud. Hey, Corona, come at me. Come at me, bro. Okay, maybe not. It took a while, but she finally found me. Spotted by Corona? Yeah. I do wish I understood the rules of how I know she's flying. Is she the crows? Because the very first thing you see in the game is, why are the crows circling? Right? But I've never seen her in the sky. So what does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. I think if I sit here enough, I can maybe get a 7 of 5. Yeah, I don't know if she's the crow. There's nothing that implied that she's ever been the crow, because she's only appeared as a cloud, right? Also, there's a bunch of crows on the ground, and those aren't her. So I don't get it. But yeah, there might be some obscure mechanic that wasn't quite explained properly. There's a lot of misspellings and typos in the menus. So maybe it's like a language barrier thing potentially. I don't know for sure. Like hard chord. But yeah. I mean, I had fun learning the rules. I had fun learning the rules of how to best game it. But I think that only takes you about 33% of the way. The rest of the 66 67% is RNG and a little bit of luck and yeah, I would say just mostly luck when it comes down to it. A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. 75% luck, maybe 25% skill. You could develop the skill, I think, to figure out, based upon where she's at, how she's going to behave, and be able to predict the distance that she is when she's going to start charging you, even if you're not looking directly at her. So that skill can be developed, but yeah. Maybe you don't want her to be the crow, because then she'll pluck you off the ground, Kino the rat. Wait, if you overflow from her catching you so much and it resets the counter, could you technically keep going? Need some in-depth ornithology knowledge. You mean don't play games on hardcore? My favorite mode. I love how you know you're going to say my message because you pause before reading it. In this particular case, it was very far away, and so I had to lean forward, and then I realized I couldn't put my mouth up to the microphone, so then I had to lean back, push the microphone forward, and then read into it. 6 out of 5, Razor's voice. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I had fun with it. But we reached a point where a lot of it is repetition. So like knowing that she came in through the side door is probably how she got me last time in the church. She didn't come into the front; she came into the side door. That's a big deal. So yeah, I think I've hit the most of the knowledge points. The only remaining thing is, can you play this perfectly? Can you know that, oh, she's in the sky now, I'm going to get into a house? Can you be like, there's no way I can go from here to there without her catching me? And so I'm just going to wait extra long and for a whole cycle for her to go in the air, even though she's not in the air now, and then come back down and then leave. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if the game can be learned to that degree. But yeah, I'm willing to give it another shot. I will. I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. So let's put this up. That was double feature Sellout Sunday. I had fun. Last Labyrinth is very interesting. It's fun. Some of the puzzles are super easy, and some of the puzzles are kind of are well. I wouldn't even say the train one's super difficult. I overthought it and made a poor guess as to whether or not the flag should be raised or lowered. My logic about how the flag worked was flawed. But I was right, but I was wrong. I was right in so much that the flag does represent the plate. That much is obvious. But what I was wrong about and didn't think about was the fact that when the plate is flipped, it'll be mirrored, and then it will match the upright flag. So that's what I screwed up on for sure. Great ASMR stream. My favorite was the blood curdling screams of the chickens. Yeah, those are wild. So yeah, there's a bunch of, and then we also figured out what the magnifying glass means. Magnifying glass means that the physical locations of things like the well, and the doghouse can be located there. There's 4 of them, so I think maybe some are red herrings. Yeah, I think they're red herrings. So they place 4, but 2 of them are red herrings, and 2 of them are either the well or the doghouse. And you can pretty much suss out which 2 are going to be one or the other. But yeah, next Sunday we have a brand new game that we're going to play for Sellout Sunday. It's the last key that I've been offered, that I requested, that I've been offered. Somebody offered me a new key without me requesting it, but I haven't got a chance to take a look at the game, so I'll go take a look at the game and see if it's something that we want to stream. And if all of these credits go through, fine. 2 Sundays from now, and if I don't pick that game, if I do pick that game 2 Sundays from now, it's going to be that game. But if I run out of keys, Sellout Sundays will be modern backlog Sundays. Guy can't stop selling himself out. Well, the keys just keep coming. Yeah, somebody, I was like, because it was a different message. Like, the message usually says your requested key has been granted, or something like that. But this time it was an email directly from the person. So I just didn't get a chance to take a look at the game. In any case, and I'm going to keep working on my Sunday stream, because this is literally a different PC. It's my Surface Pro 9 that I picked up like 2 years ago, that apparently runs pretty well. It does a pretty good job. If you guys notice anything poor about the stream, in terms of like the quality, there's a lot of pauses or dropouts or something like that, let me know. But it seemed okay. Nobody mentioned anything, I guess. Also, this is a new microphone. It's called the Fifine, Fifine, and I figured I needed an arm. The arm was going to cost anywhere from $15 to $20, and then I needed a mic, and the mic was going to cost anywhere from like $40 to $60. And so I was like, okay, well, it's the arm and the mic for $40. I'll just get that, and it's pretty good, I think. Nobody's complained about the sound quality, so I'm gonna guess it sounds very similar to the HyperX. But on Monday, you guys can let me know if you noticed the HyperX is better than this one or not. Alrighty, let's find somebody to raid out to. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. And thank you, Remy, for moderating. I think Liv's probably long gone. She usually doesn't stay up very late anymore. But thanks to Liv as well for helping with moderation stuff for the last Labyrinth thing. I'll talk to you guys a little bit more about the last Labyrinth stream, because it's difficult for me to read chat, and I want to try to find solutions because I want to do other VR games, and so we should find other solutions to see how we could interact with chat better, I guess. But yeah, all right. let's find somebody to raid out to. Ooh. Can I raid out with my other machine? No, probably not. Okay, let's do it here. Anyways, I had fun. Both of the games I think were entertaining for sure, and I hope people got to check it out and see if it's something that they might like to play. But yeah, Silverpine Creek, it's available on PS5 and Steam. It just launched on PS5 last month, and it's been out for about a year and change, a year and a half or so on Steam. So. And I think it's half off right now, so I don't get anything, by the way, if you pick it up. All I got was a free key. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to. First of all, let's see who's on right now that I know. Oh, Abel Platinum's on, but we just rated him last time, I think. Did we rate him last time, or did we rate somebody else? I think we rated somebody else because he was playing Halo, and I thought he was maybe too distracted, and I didn't want to bother him. So we'll do it this time. We'll rate out to Abel Platinum. I've got a bit of a headache, so I don't want to think too hard. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go back to my other thing. Okay, yeah, let's rate out to Abel Platinum. I think we chose not to do it last time because I thought he was playing multiplayer and then he would be like super distracted. But we can do it now. Here we go. I found him. He's playing Donkey Kong Country 2. We're going to go ahead and start the raid here. Alright, so tomorrow, yeah, and again, thanks everybody for hanging out, for checking out these two games with me today. We're going to tomorrow play a new game for retro Mondays. Wednesday, of course, is always going to be Dark Cloud until we finish it. But we're going to mix up a little bit. And after we played Disaster Report 1 a second time, we're going to find a new game to play, a whole new game. Maybe even something that's not a Disaster Report game. But all right, we're gonna peace out here and raid Abel Platinum. He is a variety streamer. I've seen him play a bunch of games, such as that Mouse PI Detective game. He plays a couple of co-op games with friends, and right now it looks like he's playing Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. So we're gonna start the raid. Thanks everybody, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow night for Retro Mondays and a brand new retro game.